There's beauty in the danger, there's meaning in the misery. Someday you'll look back at what it made you, and you'll never be the same. I had to go through hell, to be the person I am today. Had to find myself, climbing a mountain of my mistakes. 'Cause I was worth the war that's underneath my skin, and if I had to, I would do it all again. Through hell, you want a story to tell, you gotta go through hell. They say you're never gonna make it, keep you digging just to find fool's gold. I know legends never had to fake it, born with souls that can be sold. They're gonna talk you down like you're a stupid kid. You gotta wave a white flag or you gotta get pissed. What you call taking punches, I call running how to live. So keep a prison cell, I'd rather go through hell, to be the person I am today. Had to find myself, climbing a mountain of my mistakes. 'Cause I was worth the war that's underneath my skin, and if I had to, I would do it all again.
Okay. I think I'm good to go. I just need to check stream manager. Okay. Alright. So, I have gotten the new suit scene.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man. Awesome. Doc would be proud.
Can't believe Spider-Man finally won.
I wish you had the Ricochet web from Spider-Man 2, honestly.
Punk kid, his boss used to hit his ass on the regular.
I thought the boss killed him.
Nap time.
I think there's more than one Spider-Man.
Bite your tongue, Mr. Finn. That's all we need. An army of Spider-Men.
You guys are new here, so let me give you...
Johnny, that you?
All clear.
Hey! think we got company. Checking it out. Wes, look out for the spider! Man, where'd he go?
Sleep it off.
The hell? Oh no. He's here!
The hell? Okay. Oh, bring it on.
I need some help here.
Literally didn't see that coming.
There he is!
You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Fuck you. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Well, all right. Guess we're doing
On
this.
the ground, or we don't stand a chance.
You think that?
That's not fair! So am I.
Woo! Ow! You fuckface!
Get down here and fight like a man! Here comes the... Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head! How to do that? No! We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Get him! Come on! That's not fair! Mr. Fisk says hi! No! Stand down!
Uh-oh. More of them.
Woo!
That's a cheap trick! Have it an ass-kicking move!
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Ah!
Somebody shoot him down! I'll enjoy this! Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. Lucky. Look down, I'll keep him on the ground, baby.
Fuck you, your nice dick.
My gun against those webs any day. You're done for. Crap! Keep him on the ground!
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Here, sit down.
You're gonna have a bad day.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Look out! Get ready for some pain. He's mine! Back him down! Keep him on the ground!
surrender? No?
You don't mess with the Kingpin and live.
You can't just keep saying that, Bo. Yeah, fuck you. He blew himself up. That's funny.
Shut your mouth.
Oh.
Get down here.
And that's it.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth-mapped post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress. Officers needed south of Houston.
Peter, good news. I think I smoothed things over with the Grant Committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on...
1 second. Let me check my stream real quick.
track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
How you gonna say something like that? Say no disrespect. I'm just saying, I got kids. Yeah, we all got expenses. The boss never let us down before, and he won't now. Shh. Anybody hassling the boss?
Sweet dreams.
I swear I saw it.
Com check Echo Niner. Echo Niner's dark. Someone check it. I can't punch him if he's in the air. Don't mess with the Kingpin and live.
alive or dead. This doesn't care. I can't reach him.
You're gonna have a bad day.
You guys are late. Don't worry. I got plenty of face kicks left.
Take him down! What do we do against that?
Ah! Fuck! Give me that fucking rocket launcher, dickhead.
Stay away from that thing! Hold still!
Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends.
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
You won't target, ballerina! Get down here!
Oh,
Hey!
great, more of them. Guys, Fisk is in
Th-
here.
those are-
They just bailed.
It's 2025. Those jokes aren't funny anymore, dickhead.
Keep him on the ground! Still got this!
Sit down. Ah!
I'll shut your mouth permanent!
Woo!
Stop him!
Ha ha! Have a nice fall.
Or we don't stand a chance. Take him down before he knocks us all out. Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
Spider-Man!
You son of a...
Towards your head!
You fuckface.
Thinning us out.
This'll wrap things up. Some of this! Got a chance in hell, buddy. I can't reach him! Quit letting him get airborne!
Come on, bring him down already. Come on.
I. Fuck you.
Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance. Yuri,
Oh shit.
I got a bunch of
I got you.
incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting
Hold on.
for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
My bot's probably dead. Give me a second. Hey, nice. I don't have subs. I don't have a partner yet. Alright. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna turn it on.
MROX. Said Nah put a girl eye voice. MROX. Said Huz voice.
I tried.
Words I like too.
This is faltering to this
Said
one.
girl eye voice is ass NGL. Words I like too. Said yeah I'm offing myself. MROX. Said ye it's like British. Words I like too. Said I don't like knickers. MROX. Said I'ma hang myself.
Alright, Danny. Whatever. Alright. So, there's one down.
Words I like too. Said Nika lives matter.
Oh shit, I thought there's a lot
Words
more.
I like too.
It's not.
Said Danny. MROX. Said FR Ninjas. MROX. Said Danny. Words
Because-
I like too.
Because I'm gonna end myself.
Said Emma
thing.
you like knickers. MROX. Said nah I don't I like commanders. MROX.
Never quite understood why.
Said word us and Riker us. Words I like too. Said FR. Words I like too. Said so real.
Not operating. Why? Because someone came to their senses and realized they'd be violating civil liberties? Wrong! Because those incompetent bureaucrats built a network that crashes more often
Words
than a
I
wino
like
driving
too.
a bumper car.
Said
So
this
your
is a
tax
form of
dollars got
generative
wasted,
AI. It's
and
killing the
there's nothing
planet.
to show
It's
for it.
text to speech.
About
MROX.
as close as
It's
you
Said
text
in
to
the knicker.
speech,
Happy ending
dipshit.
in the real world, kids.
There's a difference
Words I
between
like
text to
too.
speech and AI.
Said why are you a knicker, my knicker. MROX. Said actually this is my real voice. Voice reveal.
Narcotics sale reported. Report came in from Clinton.
Words I like too. Said W voice reveal. Words I like too. Said you sound like a bitch MR. MROX. Said thanks it took a year. MROX. Said I am a bitch I do lap dances. Words I like too. Said nah we can tell CUH. MROX. Said ye you can see too. Words I like too. Said yeah FR.
1080. Repeat. Officers are engaged in a chase. Officers needed in port side. Over.
Captain,
MROX.
I've got eyes on a fifth
Said drop the cash on
construction
the
site.
robot.
Equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show.
Words I like
That's
too.
my bet.
Said
I'm gonna
FR.
take a closer look.
MROX. Said Oshi UNC send me the cash on OOBot Discord. Words I like too. Said drop the cash coup. MROX. Said FR drop the cash. MROX. Said brother. Words I like too. Said money drop from GTA.
Tired of you. So am I.
Yeah! Fucking leg date, bitch.
MROX. Said brother uncle Riker Coon send cash on Discord bot. Words I like too. Said this voice is like nails on a chalkboard.
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the company.
MROX. Said this voice is like my English teacher, the bitch that everyone hates. Words I like too. Said FR. Words I like too. Said ill beat her meat. MROX. Said IGHT. Words I like too. Said just do generative AI at this point.
How'd he do that?
Again, this is text to
MROX.
speech.
Said nah
Same
like
thing.
just read the
Not
chat.
till Thanksgiving.
Words I like too. Said FR.
I'm busy fighting fuckers. I can't just read the chat. and
Words
move
I
it.
like too. Said he has a hard time reading subtitles
Wait,
though.
don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete
Words I
mix.
like too.
That's my theory.
Said nah this generative
Only
AI.
probable cause to get on site to confirm
MROX.
it.
Said FR he the UNC. Words I like too. Said it's killing the planet. MROX. Said Goodbow. MROX. Said this I voice wasting plates of pasta.
I'll give you all
Words
personal
I like
attention.
too. Said I read the chat while playing Stellar Blade you ain't of an excuse. Words I like too.
Yeah, well,
Said FR we need more
maybe I don't
pasta.
want to read the chat while fighting.
Words I like too. Said pasta lives matter.
That's just me, bro. That's just me.
Words I like too. Said BLM. MROX. Said UNC got that TikTok brain. Words I like too. Said FR. Words I like too.
I came here to whip
Said he
bad
needs
guys.
Subway Surfers.
If I have the TikTok brain, I would not be able to focus on the game at all. Fuck off.
MROX. Said FR Coco Malin on the side. Words I like too. Said I was explaining how capture cards work to my mom.
Really? And what'd she say?
They think the boss can't run things
MROX.
from inside?
Said W mom.
A lot of people owe him a lot of favors, that's for sure.
MROX.
Thought he was buddies with
Said can you buy me PS5? Words I like too. Said and she said she stopped paying attention, so I put Subway Surfers on my phone and started explaining. Words I like too. Said then she beat my ass.
Hank! Oh, come on! Spider-Man's here! I really even cut down on Spider-Man did this, and he's gonna pay for it. Got a funny feeling. Get some of the boys up here.
Words I like too. Said Shads you were ass at this game brew. MROX.
Get him!
Said UNC can you put Coco Malin sour balls?
How the fuck am I ass at this game?
MROX. Said Nahi the sneaky goat. Words I like too. Said FR. Words I like too. Said I need some Coco Malin.
You're gonna have a bad day.
MROX. Said FRU Black ASF. Words I like too.
Sorry, but we're
Said
out
he
of
is
the
black.
complimentary donuts.
MROX. Said get some KFC and Kool-Aid. Words I like too. Said FR. MROX. Said HIV. Words I like too. Said Lil Watermelon. Words I like too. Said LMAO HIV.
Guys, slow down. The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
Ow! Alright. Jesus Christ.
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Words I like too.
Wait,
Said
don't
stop
tell me.
getting flashed
We're
by
hiding
MR
drugs in the
Brew.
concrete mix.
Words I
That's
like
my
too.
theory.
Said
We'll
press the
need
dodge
probable cause to
button.
get on site to confirm.
You'll
MROX.
have it.
Said FR can you flash? Words I like too. Said Spider-Man is comically easy NGL.
And more of them. No shoving.
I'm on the
Okay, no
ultimate
personal attention.
difficulty. So it's like the hardest one.
MROX. Said genderfluid hates me cause I don't reveal. Words I like too. Said why brew. MROX. Said I'ma send a bald man as I am. Words I like too. Said yeah easiest more like. MROX. Said all black. MROX. Said half black half Indian. Words I like too. Said nah MR you can get the gender.
Bad guys and quit. And I'm all
MROX.
out of quits.
Said half white half moustache.
You're gonna pay for that, web brain. If I was you, I'd run. Don't let him hang you. Hit him.
Words I like too. Said MR don't sell, she literally is just like you. MROX. Said UNC can you give me the OO cash Discord? Words I like too. Said she likes mid-ass music. MROX. Said nah I think I love her. Words I like too. Said you do elbow her. Words I like too. Said get that fluid. MROX.
There we go.
Said ye but I need to get the buzz first. Words I like too. Said nah the buzz equals L.
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable
MR
cause you
Ox.
need webbed up in waiting.
Said we buzz brothers.
Good
Words
job.
I like too.
Fisk thinks he can
Said
run
yo
things
you can
from
send a
inside,
picture and be like
but
what
he's gotta
haircut you
find out
think.
why long-distance relationships
MR
don't
Ox.
work out.
Said she has buzz too. Words I like too. Said she has buzz. Words I like too. Said EW. MROX.
Oh,
Said yeah
sure.
big buzz.
Only have
MROX. Said bald on the sides. Words I like too. Said I like gals with long hair. MROX. Said I like ninjas. Words I like too. Said bald on the side. Words I like too. Said yeah, you might be cooked. MR Ox. Said UNC Riker, this I voice is ass, remove it and actually read the chat.
No.
Words I like too. Said FR.
1072, mugging reported.
MR
Need
Ox.
an officer on the
Said
scene.
bad boy.
Location is Cathedral.
Words I like too. Said it's what VTubers do. Words I like too. Said FR bad boy. MR Ox. Said nah MJK she beautiful. MR Ox. Said she smokes. MR Ox. Said I want her like. Words I like too. Said she smokes. MR Ox. Said but she has a GF I think. Words I like too. Said that means Shush is gonna die soon.
Lots of busy worker
Words
bees
I
up to
like
no
too.
good.
Said in and out W mans.
If someone calls in a
MR
disturbance, I can
Ox.
send cars.
Said yeah I wanna
Noisy?
die with her.
I can do noise.
MR Ox. Said same hospital bed. Words I like too. Said IGHT. Words I like too. Said like, I wanna eat your pancreas, the movie. MR Ox. Said yes I will fuck it. Words I like too. Said what? Words I like too. Said W mans FR. MR Ox. Said I hope she ain't in the chat RM. Words I like too. Said I hope she is. MR Ox. Said should I link her the stream?
Whoa. I don't want to hear about what's going on.
Words I like too. Said she gonna be like, dang am I real AF for that be my mans. Words I like too. Said yeah you should. MR Ox. Said FR im gonna do it FR. Words I like too. Said do it bitch. MR Ox. Said nah I can't. Words I like too. Said bitch mate that's all. MR Ox. Said I don't have enough balls for her, at least 3. Words I like too. Said link her to my stream ill wingman. MR Ox. Said ye am fumbling but this time is different like I don't want actually. MR Ox. Said FR bro stream though so I can. Words I like too. Said nah you're gonna. Words I like too. Said you always fumble. MR Ox. Said don't stream at 11 AM. Words I like too. Said nah I ain't a streamer anymore. Words I like too. Said I'm a stripper. MR Ox. Said nah you are. MR Ox. Said OGHT. MR Ox. Said IGHT. Words I like too. Said yeah. Words I like too. Said bitch. MR Ox. Said nah UNC this I shit giving me headache, I prefer to hear your big boy voice.
Get down already. Keep sending her down.
Words I like too. Said FR I got a throbbing head.
Back
8.
up. For a guy in jail, fists men are awfully loyal.
Come on, motherfuckers.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
I'm trying to do all of the
MR Ox.
stuff as I come
Said
up.
FR a throbbing die.
I'm trying to.
Words I like too.
I'm trying to do all
Said
the.
FR. Words I like too. Said penis and allet.
Do all the side
Words
shit that
I like
comes up
too.
first.
Said I wanna listen to my damn Vocaloid music.
What the hell?
Listen to your damn.
MR Ox. Said ye dick in the pussy and allet. Words I like too. Said yeah you keep getting cut off by the eye, just remove it.
Chip in.
Nah,
No,
I'm
for
good.
real, I need rent money.
MR Ox. Said nah remove this eye, I feel my head growing.
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeit. That's a dying
Words
art.
I like too.
I'll do my part
Said
to make it
generative eye.
extinct.
Words I
Again,
like too.
it's text to
Said my
speech.
teeth are growing. MR Ox. Said FR put words voice. Words I like too. Said
Bad
FR my
haircut,
voice.
excessive cologne,
MR
more
Ox.
piss goons.
Said my throbbing is growing. Words I like too. Said I never set up that AI thing.
Whack him. Man down.
MR Ox. Said nah, remove AI.
And where's that? Don't tell you how to run your fucking stream. Don't tell me how to run
Words I
mine.
like too. Said I got a text-to-speech generative AI to use my voice, but I couldn't get it to do just respond to me like ChatGPT.
Scout's honor!
Words I like too. Said I wonder if there's a way, I still wanna do it. MROX. Said I feel my last brain cells dying.
Good.
You don't mess with the kingpin and live.
MROX. Said nah, don't yap on the she or we're cooked. Words I like too. Said MR your brain is filled with meatballs. MROX. Said FR all meat here. Words I like too. Said speaking of MR I had spaghetti and meatballs last night. Banger FR. MROX. Said W mans. Words I like too. Said we were gonna have lasagna but my dad didn't wanna eat a bunch of cheese. MROX. Said you didn't send me pasta nudes though. MROX. Said a hum. Words I like too. Said you right my fault. Words I like too. Said TMRW I swear. MROX.
Here we go.
Said Babbo okay. MROX. Said TMRW im gonna da IRL stream.
Everything's quiet here.
Words
now,
I
Captain.
like too.
Great.
Said
That's
ye
one more
same.
revenue stream
Words
Wilson
I like
can't
too.
use to pay his
Said
lawyers.
I'ma go to China. MROX. Said no school cause we going to a theater. Words I like too. Said they got Nika in China now, Nika taking over. Words I like too. Said hell yeah, what you watching? Words I like too. Said or is it like Shakespeare? MROX. Said we gonna watch something like 1109-bit Italian. MROX. Said 0911. Words I like too. Said like what? Words I like too. Said 9/11. W day. MROX. Said yeah, I'm not even lying. Words I like too. Said Dan. MROX. Said search Strage die capacity. Words I like too. Said what happened that day. Words I like too. Said bet I got you.
Active drug
Words I
reported.
like too.
Any units in the
Said
vicinity,
sounds
please
familiar.
respond. Report came in from Douglas.
Yuri, this place is full of fist
Words
guys
I
with
like
suspicious
too.
bulges.
Said oh a bombing.
Guns. I'm talking about guns. Obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a
I
hunch,
can't.
but
I
there might be
can't
a
order a
public
raid
disturbance
over
pretty
ball.
soon.
MROX.
Everyone's underestimated.
Said UNC can you be my wingman? I'ma link the stream to the house.
Nah,
They're gonna pay
you're on your
for
own,
this.
Emma.
Everyone knows he's the king. Everyone knows to be scared of him.
Words I like too. Said FR.
Why'd all
MROX.
those solid
Said LUNC.
They respected him.
Words I like too. Said Riker and L mans he don't do nothing for the fans, just the fame. MROX. Said FR he doesn't give cash. Words I like too. Said FR.
Copy. I'll check on him.
Yeah. Straight jumping down now, bitch.
Words I like too. Said MR Lemmy borrow $400 I wanna see the Miku movie in theaters. MROX. Said put Italian dub.
Yeah.
Words I like too. Said got you. Words I like too. Said I eat Italy.
So am I.
MROX. Said we don't have Miku here, only bombs. Words I like too. Said CMR I put Italy dub for you. Words I like too. Said Dan. Words I like too. Said and pasta. Words I like too. Said pasta bomb. MROX. Said FR pizza bomb. Words I like too. Said your country is like cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
More guys? Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
Here comes the pain.
Almost done, almost done, almost done.
MROX.
Punch him if he's in the air.
Said your country is like fame with some gay ass shaking. Words I like too. Said yeah I know I hate it. Words I like too. Said fame. MROX. Said FR fame. Words I like too. Said so mad Miku sung Fane at a concert.
It's sad that when
Words
I see a
I
mob
like
rushing
too.
toward me, I assume
Said
they wanna
might break
kill
up
me.
with Miku.
They always do.
MROX. Said nah I'm a forced divorce. Words I like too. Said FR same.
Spider-Man.
Words I like
Every
too.
worker assigned to that
Said
site
I'm a
reported
forced
winning
divorce.
big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We
MROX.
shut it down. We'll
Said I already removed
I'm
everything.
working on a warrant.
Way ahead.
Words I like too. Said yeah you did. MROX. Said I'm a free man now. Words I like too. Said bad bow. MROX. Said ready for the house. Words I like too. Said it's cause you lack house. MROX. Said nah this time I will marry her.
Reinforcements.
MROX.
Great.
Said Italian
Kinda
dream.
sick of these other guys.
Words I like too. Said FR. Words I like too. Said with buzz. MROX. Said FR buzzers. Words I like too. Said Spider-Man such a bum, he need the lane web shooters.
Fuck off, assholes.
MROX. Said FR Spider-Man such an ass character, movies are okay. Words I like too. Said FR. Words I like too. Said that's why Toby my goat. Words I like too. Said Tom who. Words I like too.
Find someone who cares about
Said
you
other
like
guy
Willie's
who.
guys care about getting kicked in the
MROX.
face, and
Said
you'll be
that's
golden.
why Garfield. MROX. Said wait what. MROX. Said other guy. Words I like too. Said oh Garfield. Words I like too. Said yeah forgot his name. MROX. Said yeah the pasta eater. MROX. Said the big R cat. Words I like too. Said Andrew. Words I like too. Said I knew a guy named Andrew. MROX. Said did you diddle him? Words I like too. Said him straight up lying I didn't know anyone named Andrew. Words I like too. Said nah I don't diddle anymore. MROX. Said my name is Andrew. Words I like too. Said IKMR. MROX. Said remove I. Words I like too. Said I more like generative I.
You got Davey! Now you're gonna die. I'll teach you some respect.
MROX. Said I more like I'm a KMS. Words I like too. Said I like how it doesn't know how to pronounce certain things. Words I like too. Said FR. Words I like too. Said me and you both. MROX. Said cause it's British. Words I like too. Said let's hang ourselves with noodle. Words I like too. Said S. MROX. Said British ass. Words I like too. Said FR fuck British. Words I like too. Said I can hear the messed up teeth. MROX. Said let's choke on spaghetti. Words I like too.
Okay,
Said
form an
pause.
orderly line. I
Words
promise
I
I'll
like
arrest
too.
everyone.
Said nah I wanna choke on manicotti. MROX. Said manicotti we don't know it here. MROX. Said TF is that. Words I like too. Said damn. Words I like too. Said it's noodles stuffed with ricotta cheese. Words I like too. Said it's fire. MROX. Said nah
It's
you
sad
gonna
that
get
when
a
I see
spank.
mob rushing toward me,
Words
I
I
assume they
like
wanna
too.
kill me.
Said
They
nah
always
I'm good.
do.
MROX. Said okay. Words I like too.
Spider-Man.
Said yo that
Every
Easter
worker
cake shit
assigned to
looked
that
fine.
site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
It's a dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk
MROX.
keeps his cash these days.
Said UNC Riker
We
why
shut
you
it down,
didn't
we'll
join
really
Streamer
put the squeeze on
University.
them. I'm working on a warrant.
Words I like too.
Way ahead.
Said I have a Italian restaurant near me might get it.
Kick his ass!
MROX. Said FR get it is still Easter. Words I like too.
Reinforcements.
Said it is yeah.
Great. I was getting kind of sick of these other guys.
You're gonna have a
Words I like too.
Shit.
Said
Woo!
Resurrection of Christ.
Fuck. Apparently they're making a wait, hold on.
Said we making UNC millionaire.
Apparently they're
MROX.
making
Said he doesn't give a F. Words I like too. Said FR we are. Words I like too.
apparently
Said killing hella
they're
trees
making
cause
a
generative eye.
Passion of the Christ like sequel or some shit. I don't know why.
More of them. Find someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden.
punch your head!
MROX. Said sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler. Words I like too. Said W movie. Words I like too. Said W Christ my goat. MROX. Said W Christ. MROX. Said Christy. Words I like too. Said FR. Words I like too. Said I knew a guy named Christian. Words I like too. Said that's actually true.
There we go.
MROX. Said I know too. MROX. Said one wanted to suck my friend
Your
die.
people won't have any problems
Words
here
I
now.
like too.
And Wilson
Said what the
Fisk's
fuck.
Problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
What in the hell are you guys talking about?
MROX. Said ye MFR.
Or-
Words I like too. Said L friend didn't let him hit. MROX. Said I didn't say he didn't. Words I like too. Said. Words I like too. Said W friend he let him hit.
Yuri, I'm looking
Words
at a
I
Fisk
like
site
too.
where there's a lot of people.
Said
but not much work getting
MIUFW
done.
masks during
You
COVID.
can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks.
MROX. Said ye they covered my face. Words I like too. Said true. Words I like too. Said I didn't cause I can't breathe type she. MROX. Said nah.
You're in town.
MROX. Said all excuses to let others see your face. Words I like too. Said ye. Words I like too. Said it's how I get huzz. MROX. Said FRU are the special one. MROX. Said wordsy too gambling. Words I like too. Said yeah I'm special. Words I like too. Said rode the short bus.
Whoa, shit, lucky.
MROX. Said wordsy too gambling 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 wordsy too gambling.
I could just refresh the damn page, you dipshits. You realize that, right?
Words I like too. Said this is what peace feels like. MROX. Said shush, don't tell him. MROX. Said FR. Words I like too. Said oh you right. Words I like too. Said shush, don't tell him. MROX. Said it's gonna be seconds though. MROX. Said yeah. Words I like too. Said him listening to W music. MROX. Said wordsy 2 gambling 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 wordsy 2 gambling. Words I like too. Said it's the little things NGL. Words I like too. Said L. Words I like too. Said fuck Spotify. Words I like too. Said they keep removing my fave songs. MROX. Said FR ain't gonna give they money. Words I like too. Said NOOOO. MROX. Said 2 minutes is crazy. Words I like too. Said now we run slow. Words I like too. Said oh shit that's right in mod. Words I like too. Said hee I bypass it. Words I like too. Said don't make MR mad, he gonna put infinite emotes.
Sure. Or
Words I like too. Said I want some fucking food. Words I like too. Said MR what should I eat? Words I like too. Said NOOEMAAA. Words I like too. Said my glorious king. Words I like too. Said he was so funny. Words I like too. Said MR type 1 for food.
We gotta earn on our own.
That's what we're doing here, ain't it?
Don't get me wrong. We still got resources.
Surprise!
We gotta play more.
Words I like too. Said him listening to a song about Miku gooning to Yaoi.
Anybody hear that?
Words I like too. Said which is gay porn in Japanese.
All clear.
Words I like too. Said wordsy 2 pog cheese wordsy 2 pog cheese. Words I like too. Said brew MR speak stop being cringe.
Guys, all of a sudden ain't nobody here.
Words I like too. Said oh shit he back.
I'm not. Oh no, he's banned. He's not banned. He's timed out.
Words I like too. Said where the fuck are you EMAA? MROX. Said nigger. Words I like too. Said new MR. Words I like too. Said don't say that. Words I like too. Said that's BAAAAADDD. Words I like too. Said wordsy 2 shooting shot. Words I like too. Said damn need some generative eye. Words I like too. Said holy hell if I could make a reward that turns on a generative AI that speaks back for like 5 minutes like Vader. Words I like too.
Are you sure there's
Said the DB so poggers.
still in the Remastered, dude?
That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write.
Again, this isn't a generative AI. This is just speech.
Words I like too. Said damn MR you got 999 plus messages. Words I like too. Said Shads I can fucking hear you.
Really?
Words I like too. Said you said that 5 times, I knew it before you said.
Another gadget? Spider flap?
Words I like too.
Backup's here.
Said yeah the generative AI is louder.
All right. Nobody likes me.
Where's he get this stuff?
Okay. AI is different from text-to-speech.
My sources say they're
You
running
have to
exotic
ask
weapons
an AI
off
to
that
speak.
location.
This
Explosives,
just reads out the
rocket
words.
MROX.
This does manage to get
Said
stuff you
put
don't see
normal
outside
chat
the
dot I'm a
military.
dot B.
That
Who
means to stay off the
DBOY.
streets by any means necessary.
Words I like too.
You know there's different types of
Said Penny.
reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
Money's gonna be tight while the boss.
Words I like too. Said they're fixed. MROX. Said thanks. Words I like too. Said NP. MROX. Said I'ma be a good boy. Words I like too. Said now be good or he gonna get mad again. Words I like too. Said you're on thin ass. Words I like too. Said ice. MROX. Said nah don't block me again. Words I like too. Said MR what should I eat? Words I like too. Said I asked earlier but you didn't respond cause you don't FW me. MROX. Said Burger King. Words I like too. Said oh shit I can make tea I think. MROX. Said FR I don't. Words I like too. Said we had Domino's the night before. Words I like too. Said fuck you. Words I like too. Said the Domino's in my city is so fire. MROX. Said nah Italy lasted 6 months. Words I like too. Said it's cause it was shitty Domino's. Words I like too. Said YK how there's fast food that they put just to put. MROX. Said UNC Riker keep playing come on I want to see some thieves smashed. Words I like too. Said this Domino's is like premium. Words I like too. Said ye FR. Words I like too. Said I like fuckin' the IFS. Words I like too. Said damn it spelt it wrong dumb. MROX. Said FR same fucking their mouths up. MROX. Said faces. Words I like too. Said FR. Words I like too. Said mouths. MROX. Said throat. Words I like too. Said what? MROX. Said can I spam? Words I like too. Said no MRB good. MROX. Said a good what? MROX.
Don't get me wrong.
Said say
We
it.
still got resources,
Words I like
but
too.
we gotta play more
Said
careful.
otherwise I'm
Me,
telling
this is where
gender
we
us.
show what we can do.
MROX.
Management here.
Said.
Smart
Words
man.
I like
And
too.
when the boss gets
Said
out,
I didn't say a good you moron I said be good.
the guys who did good,
MROX. Said
Guys who
don't.
didn't do good,
I love her.
They get fired.
yeah, the kind of fired where you don't gotta worry about finding your next job.
Words I like too. Said you love bald. Words I like too. Said why did Nar fail to send? MROX. Said she ain't bald she bald with a moustache. Words I like too. Said him listening to a song about Miku being sex trafficked. Words I like too. Said MF you trying to get Walter White. MROX. Said she might be Danny Race Mexican. MROX. Said yes chemical love. Words I like too. Said in white love. Words I like too. Said wait. Words I like too. Said like meth. MROX. Said yeah you dummy. MROX. Said stupid our Bronx education.
Get some more guys up here. I'll teach you some respect. Oh, crap!
Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head!
You're mine!
Words I like too. Said FR. Words I like too. Said it's the damn public schools.
Tired of you. So am I. Sucky shot.
Words I like too. Said if I went to a white school we'd be famous. MROX. Said I want to spam so bad after what UNC did. Words I like too. Said FR. MROX.
Okay. I'm gonna
Said
say
that
this
I'ma be a
here
good
and now.
boy. Words I like too.
This is your
Said
one and
don't
only
spam or
warning.
you'll have to deal with me.
If
MROX.
if
Said
anyone
only if words type it. MROX.
if anyone
Oshi.
spams
MROX.
anything else,
Said I'm scared.
it's an
Words
immediate
I like
ban.
too. Said yeah MR has. MROX. Said I wonder it now.
All right. I'm not gonna say it
Words
again.
I like too. Said yeah Riker don't spam.
Anyone
MROX.
spams in the chat.
Said I love how
it's
the
an
bot says
immediate
my
ban.
name. Words I like too.
Latecomers! That's a lot of targets
Said yes
for someone
daddy.
to have to write.
MROX. Said yes zaddy. Words I like too. Said I don't like how it speaks.
What are we supposed to do against that?
Words I like too. Said I'm racist to AI. MROX. Said yes papi. MROX. Said yes papa.
Ah, backup's here.
MROX.
Backup. All right.
Said yes
Nobody likes
minute.
me.
Words I like too. Said WTF is a minuter. Words I like too. Said oh is that a slur.
My sources say they're running exotic weapons
Words
out
I
of that
like too.
location.
Said dang it I need the
Rocket
M word
launchers.
pass.
Fisk does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets.
MROX.
Necessary.
Said nah it's not trust.
Reinforcements! You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
Words I like too. Said I got the F slur pass from Mars W
More
Mans.
of them. It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in
MROX.
jail.
Said Frochio N. MROX. Said. Words I like too. Said ye. Words I like too. Said what the hell did you just say MR? MROX. Said W pass.
Or you just made a big mistake.
MROX. Said the word. MROX. Said Frochio. Words I like too. Said oh bad boy. MROX. Said yes I am.
There we go.
Got Big Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas morning.
Well, you've got a red suit, so
MROX.
you're close enough to Santa Claus
Said
for
good
me.
boy.
Thanks.
How many more
All right. Let's
Fisk
go.
construction sites are there?
Words I like too.
Done.
Said
He had
thanks.
every one of them working overtime to bring in money.
MROX.
Well, now
Said
he's gonna
not
have a
you.
tough time keeping
Words
his
I like
operation
too.
running.
Said
Which is bad for
WMR
Fisk,
always
but
uplifting the
good for New York.
homies. MROX. Said UNC.
Willie,
Words I like
funny
too.
story.
Said
I was
fuck
just in one of
MR
your
always
buildings,
putting the homies
and you'd
down.
be shocked to hear that there were
MROX.
shenanigans of the
Said
criminal
FRI
variety.
always get my throbbing up.
TLDR, Fisk
Words I
construction
like
is
too.
closed.
Said FR. MROX. Said nah you are a gooder boy. Words I like too. Said put others down so you feel up. Words I like too. Said oh shit thanks
I should make all the
WMR
guys who've
mans.
sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege.
MROX. Said FRW Nini God. Words I like too. Said you watch too much Overflow. MROX. Said I don't just a marathon. Words I like too. Said why is it called overflow?
I better stop 'em
MR
before they end up in
Said
driver's
every
ed
day.
videos.
Words I like too. Said cause he overflowed in her. MR Said every hour. Words I like too. Said in his sister. Words I like too. Said another sister. MR Said FR sister. MR Said that's why you nee. Words I like too. Said who's nay. MR Said you. Words I like too. Said brew. Words I like too. Said why am I both? MR Said you fuck yourself.
Nearby officers, please proceed to the Bryant area.
Words I like too. Said nah not today. MR Said yesterday. Words I like too. Said I need a Temu case. Words I like too. Said for my flip phones. MR
Good old
Said
Empire
UNC
State.
Riker you have a nice
Man, I
web
love this
shooter.
town.
Words I
Time to
like
grab a
too.
snapshot.
Said FR. Words I like too. Said MR I got a
That'll do
PS5 digital.
Map should be
Words I
recalibrated
like
now.
too. Said want it.
Haven't done much
MR
photography since quitting the Bugle.
Said give me.
God, how much
Words
I
I
enjoy it.
like too.
Should keep an eye out for
Said
more
ill give it
landmarks
for
to shoot.
400. MR Said yes. MR Said woof woof free. Words I like too. Said. Words I like too. Said nah. MR Said meow Naya free.
Huh, it's Mr.
Words
Lee.
I like too.
Hello?
Said I
Peter,
got to
it's
steal
Martin
one
Lee.
FR.
I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Words I like too. Said words E2WOAH words E2LOOK. MR Said nah this bot it's something that I will dream tonight.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
Words I like too. Said same. Words I like too. Said my fucking dreams will be only this annoying ass generative AI voice. MR Said fishnet stockings. Words I like too. Said YEESSS. Words I like too. Said WEMAAYOURE so damn real for that. MR Said I know my bros that's why I always wear a pair. MR Said wait what? Words I like too. Said what? Words I like too. Said OFC you do. Words I like too. Said all you Italy's the same. MR
And that's
Said
why
nah
Jonah
I
paid
don't.
me
Words I like too. Said MR what your fave Pokemon? Words I like
the
too.
big bucks.
Said that's
Hi,
not
Mr.
legendary
Muggins.
or mythic.
If this is about the
MR
rent-
Mr. Parker, this
Said
call,
him
sir,
Riker.
This is your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings.
Words I like
Wait,
too.
I get paid at the
Said
end of the
that's
week.
not a
I get-
Pokemon Pratt.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
MR Said ALR I think it's. MR Said Slowpoke. Words I like too. Said. Words I like too. Said no way FR.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
MR Said yes I love him.
Hey, Peter, we're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way.
MR Said slow bro. Words I like too. Said damn. Words I like too. Said Gen 1W mans. MR Said FR. MR Said what's yours? Words I like too. Said we love Gen 1. Words I like too. Said my goat Diglett. Words I like too. Said all Mudkip. Words I like too. Said IDK it flips. MROX. Said cause you dig.
Empire
Words
State
I like
University,
too.
The
Said
old alma
ye.
mater.
Words I like
And
too.
holder of my students.
Said dig girls. MROX. Said dig jiggers. Words I like too. Said FR. Words I like too. Said I don't like Dub Trio though. Words I like too. Said too much BBC.
Cool win.
MROX. Said FR big BBC in 3. Words I like too. Said ye. Words I like too.
So, but
Said I want to go to a Chinese restaurant. Words I like too. Said I love China food. MROX. Said I don't. Words I like too. Said yeah you do. MROX. Said I don't eat meow meow. Words I like too. Said we got that good stuff. Words I like too. Said yeah you do bitch.
Verge on the East Village.
Words I like too. Said MR when Kai Ray type she we gonna go to a Chinese restaurant. MROX. Said nah Italy cause im Italian stupid R.
The Williamsburg Bridge. A convenient route to someplace else.
Words I
can't
like
afford to
too.
live.
Said nah fuck Italy. Words I like too. Said it ain't got shit. MROX. Said. Words I like too.
Confucius
Said too many whites. MROX.
Plaza.
Said what?
Could use some of his
MROX.
wisdom right about now.
Said nah trust is full of races. Words I like too. Said true. MROX. Said like there's more than white Italians. Words I like too. Said NASCAR. Words I like too. Said which race is your favorite? MROX. Said my school is like Afghanistan. Words I like too.
Mott Street.
Said
Nice
I love
composition,
NASCAR.
if I do say so
Words
myself.
I like too. Said LMAO. MROX. Said it's like an Afghanistan harem. Words I like too. Said im. MROX. Said what is NASCAR?
10-10. Is called in an archive.
Words I like too. Said it's the race that goes in circles.
Exhale. Location is Lower Chinatown.
MROX. Said nah fuck that ain't racing in a circle like a dumber. Words I like too. Said nah it's peak. MROX. Said Babbo. Words I like too.
Shot.
Said left turn the straight then left turn etc. MROX. Said yes then come on you. MROX. Said turn. Words I like too. Said I need to go go-karting again. Words I like too. Said what the fuck. MROX. Said yearn. MROX. Said turn. MROX. Said turn. Words I like too. Said LMR save that for the buzzers. MROX. Said nah I want to spread it all on you too. Words I like too. Said I will beat your ass.
Nice.
Fuck you, civilians. I'm trying to take pictures here. Get out of the way.
Words I like too. Said Imburger.
All units. There's a vehicle pursuit
Words I like too.
in progress.
Said MR top 5 pasta go. MROX. Said FRR a shot in a burger. Words I like too. Said mac and cheese my favorite. MROX. Said fuck you. MROX. Said mac and cheese ain't a pasta. Words I like too. Said LMAO. Words I like too.
Mac and cheese
Said
is a
IK
pasta.
am just
Fuck.
fucking with you. MROX. Said yes keep going Zaddy. Words I like too. Said STFU. Words I like too. Said what's your top 5 pasta? Words I like too. Said mac and cheese is not a pasta brew BFR.
The fuck you mean? You put
MROX.
pasta and you
Said
put the
FR, it
cheese.
ain't
It's
fucking
pasta
Americans.
cheese. Shut up.
MROX. Said top 5 pasta Words I like too. Said all Moroccan. Words I like too.
I do
Said
not
like
give
how
a shit if
burrito
it's in
ain't
a
Mexican food.
I don't care if no, actually burritos are Mexican, but the Taco Bell burritos are not. The if it's got pasta in it, it's pasta. I do not
Words
give a
I
shit.
like too. Said they're not in Mexico. Words I like too. Said burritos are an American-made dish. MROX. Said spaghetti lasagna tortellini.
All units, we've got a commercial
Okay,
robbery
say
in
so.
progress. Location is south of Houston.
Words I like too. Said tortellini. Words I like too. Said that's fire. Words I like too. Said 2 more bitch. MROX. Said nah IDK I want to fuck. Words I like too. Said why is spaghetti your number 1? MROX. Said LDMME think wait.
Call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, it's love. Nothing but love.
Man, JJ needs to take a fucking chill pill. Jesus Christ.
MROX. Said spaghetti N1 cause they're so long. Words I like too. Said interesting. MROX. Said armed like when you take a fork of it it's so good and full like. Words I like too. Said damn.
Got it.
Words I like too. Said spaghetti kinda basic the way we make it, or I've had it so much I want some new shi. Words I like too. Said lasagna always number 1 father though.
Need a local unit on scene.
MROX.
Please proceed to
Said nah
Halifax.
keep eating
Over.
spaghetti and you maybe become like me. Words I like too. Said I'd rather not. MROX. Said okay. Words I like too. Said last 2 pasta come on.
Beautiful.
MROX. Said nah leave me alone diddy. Words I like too. Said IGHT lame. MROX. Said nah wait. Words I like too. Said 2 foods then that's your fave. Words I like too. Said oh wait he might cook. Words I like too. Said let him cook.
Deeper.
MROX. Said nah like those 3 are my fave type of pasta. MROX. Said them the sauce. Words I like too. Said damn. MROX. Said so.
Hour. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name.
Words I like too. Said IGHT favorite foods of all time.
Suspects mugging civilians. Officers near Devil's Shelf. Please report to the scene.
MROX. Said 1, Grisia 2, Cacio e Pepe 3, Carbonara 4, butter with parmesan. These are my fave pasta sauces. MROX. Said fave food is my mama mashed potatoes.
A daily.
Words I like too.
Always a great pick.
Said you.
Even more now that James.
MROX.
All units
Said and I
1034.
think a good steak.
Repeat, assault reported.
Words I like
Additional
too.
officers needed
Said
in
pasta
Times
alla
Square.
Grisia
Over.
looks fire. Words I like too. Said I make a banger steak.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
MROX. Said FR it's goated my dad is THR goat making it when you come to Italy you gotta eat that. Words I like too. Said bet. Words I like too.
Words ain't gonna
Said
be able
ill
to
make
come to
too.
Italy.
MR Ox. Said FRU know how to bang meat. Words I like too. Said I do. MR Ox.
Attention local
Said nah
units.
you
A
can't
break-in
cook
is
American.
reportedly in progress.
Words I like too. Said I love banging red meat. Words I like too. Said fuck you MR. MR Ox. Said FR all red. Words I like too.
Available officers, please proceed to Bryan. Over.
Said I only cook. Words I like too. Said I
The meat
create.
you like is red. You should
MR
see a
Ox.
doctor, sir.
Said is red meat blushing. Words I like too. Said yeah. Words I like too. Said it's white with you cause it don't like you.
Where is it?
Good shot.
Hold your fucking horses, game. I'm in the middle of taking pictures. Suck a dick.
Got it. Matt?
MR Ox.
Dup.
Said the poggers pays you. Words I like too. Said my dad wants to go to Japan in a year or two. Words I like too. Said and my grandma wants to go to New York. Words I like too. Said I'ma be traveling side. MR Ox. Said nah go TMRW and do IRL stream. Words I like too. Said DWMR ill fly to Italy and pick you up. MR Ox. Said thanks. Words I like too. Said NP. MR Ox. Said noodle hair. Words I like too. Said we gonna go to a Miku concert. MR Ox. Said nah fuck Miku she racist.
Avengers
Words I like too. Said that's literally why we should go.
War is so cool.
MR
Never
Ox.
around to
Said you right.
Witness called in an active drug deal. Need additional
Words I
officers
like
near
too.
Sycamore.
Said ye exactly you see the vision. Words I like too. Said she gonna collab with Juice. MR Ox. Said I see an ass shaking. MR Ox. Said nah STFU. Words I like too. Said same. Words I like too. Said nah STFU. MR Ox. Said Sibao nah say woof woof. MR Ox. Said dance in front of the camera.
What the fuck?
Don't want to miss May's party.
Words I like too. Said it's fucking freezing.
Move it, spider jerk! Don't got time for you!
Hey, which one of you fucking said that? There we go. Didn't register for some reason. Nah. Nah, we're not doing that shit. No.
MR Ox. Said what? MR Ox. Said why remove.
That is a slur, and I'm not having slurs on my
Words
fucking
I like too.
streams.
Said LMAO.
Love that shot.
Words I like too. Said I leave for 4 seconds to turn up the AC.
Officers, be advised. A mugging was just reported. Reported location is near Lincoln. Over.
Words I like too. Said LMR. MR Ox. Said nah you had to approve.
And that's
MR
why
Ox.
Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Said fuck the AC. Words I like too. Said why. Words I like too. Said I don't wanna fuck the AC. Words I like too. Said it's too cold. MR Ox. Said fuck it. Words I like too.
All
Said
Witness
Brew, I've
report
listened to this
robbery
song
in
so much it now
progress.
lasts 43 seconds.
Hey, you gay girly.
Suspect armed. Incident is active near Ansonia.
Yeah.
MROX.
Got it.
Said I'm a BRB, don't fuck each others without me. Words I like too. Said speaking of Chinese, I just got an ad to learn it. Words I like too. Said bet MR I got you. Words I like too. Said time for some fantastic sword.
Forgot it.
Let's see. I have just about all of them. I have one more left. And then I'll be good to go.
Much I love photography.
Words I like too. Said June cannot come fast enough. Words I like too. Said I need that DLC already.
Active drug deal reported.
What
Any
DLC?
units in the vicinity, please respond. Available officers, move in on Manhattanville.
I know Dying Light the Beast is supposed to be coming out either June or July, so that'll be a good thing. Good thing to have co-op stream to upload to like Hypercatic Geese and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Love it.
And
Words
that's
I
it.
like too. Said what I was talking to my sister.
Oh. Okay. So the
Words
Dying
I
Light.
like too. Said she can't find the lid to the blender and is gonna make a banger smothy RN.
Dying Light the Beast is coming out in June or July. So that would be a good thing we
MROX.
can do
Said
to
in back.
put on the
Words I
Hyperchaotic
like
Geeks.
too. Said welcome
Channel.
back goated MR. Words I like too. Said W Dying Light.
Attention all units.
MROX.
Progress.
Said W Fashion Week.
Central Park.
MROX. Said UNC put video share.
What?
Words I like too. Said FR Fashion Week. Words I like too. Said yeah that 10SNG you played with Kanye breaking his alarm clock. MROX. Said I don't remember. Words I like too. Said I don't either, but it said the N-word like 40 times. Words I like too. Said W song. MROX. Said I'm a dot by
Attention
poggers.
units. Need response to a break-in. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Backup requested for a pursuit in progress.
Words I like too. Said we don't discriminate against words I believe in DEI.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
MROX. Said day.
What about my dog?
MROX. Said gods.
Hey, Peter.
Hey,
MROX. Said I think I'ma go to sleep.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
MROX.
You were right on time.
Said I'ma leave you two banging.
Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it.
Alright, Emma, have a good night.
Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Words I
Yeah,
like too.
Sure.
Said
Oh,
bet
there are
adios
some
Emma.
heavy-
No.
MROX.
not yet.
Said GN.
I mean, I came to.
Words I like too. Said or as you
just
Italians
wanted to
say,
talk.
pasta spaghetti. Words I like too. Said G Knight.
Peter,
Words
Are you
I
in
like
trouble?
too. Said
do you
bad
need
boy.
money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but
MROX.
no. I'm
Said I am.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but
The two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter,
The two of you
What
make
is it?
beautiful babies. Hey, yo!
come on. You can tell me.
Dude, I hope in Spider-Man 3,
these past few years,
Peter and
you
MJ
helping
have a
me through
kid.
college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's
Words
right.
I like too. Said same.
5 years ago, you walked
Words
in
I
here
like too.
and told me you were inspired
Said Mini
by my
Spider
mission to
Boy.
help others.
No,
Now it's you
May Parker.
who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything.
Or Mayday Parker, I should
Here's to many more years of service.
Words I like too. Said nerd.
Thanks again for sending
Spider
me this.
knowledge up, nerd.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone.
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
Hi, Pete. Your aunt's in the back, I think.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun.
Words I
Wonder what
like
the
too.
Kingpin had hidden in his
Said I
closet.
need some actual bean coffee FR. Words I like too. Said tired of the nasty ass grounds.
Officers respond. We've got a
Why don't you
10-10
just stop
narcotics
drinking
in
coffee
progress.
then?
Nearby
Drink
officers
something
may
better.
proceed to the Bryant area.
Words I like too. Said got coffee today at Wendy's and you can tell they use the basic fake shit. Words I like too. Said MF coffee is the best drink.
Yeah, I had to
Coffee
get to the
Words
is
I like
bad
too.
for you. When can it...
Said made
Don't
right you can straight
apologize.
drink it black.
I just
Okay.
wanted to tell you how
Coffee
much what
can
you
actually
said
rot your
meant
teeth
to
if
me.
you drink too much of it.
I always wonder
So-
if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents
Words
and
I
Uncle
like
Ben,
too.
there were so many
Said
times
coffee
I would've
ain't bad
fallen
for you.
apart if not for you.
Words
bad
I
for your
like
dental
too.
health.
That works
Said
both
that's what
ways,
pussies
Peter.
say.
No, it literally turns your teeth yellow.
Words
and
I
starts
like too.
deteriorating them.
I don't know
Said
what to
sounds like
say.
they got weak ass
Oh,
teeth.
I think Mr. Lee needs my help.
Sorry, Aunt May.
I am losing patience.
Words I like
Where
too.
Is
Said it's yummy
the
bean water.
file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
Words I
There's
like
no
too.
one here but us.
Said I need to stop sweetening
We will
it so
find the
much and start
file,
drinking it more bitter so I
or
can
you
get
will
used to it.
die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit.
Words I like
Masked
too.
gunman and a single
Said I
hostage.
used to goon to
Looks
her.
like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
Anyway, this is the suit I'm gonna be wearing the entire play session, but
Gotta do this quietly.
I
Don't wanna
will.
alert the others.
我听见有声音。
Words I like too. Said I like Miles' suit.
Yeah, Miles' suit is
looks so
a lot
cozy
cooler,
whipped up like that.
honestly.
Words
But
I
don't
like
have
too.
access to Miles right
Said
now.
only reason don't like it is cause a brother wearing it.
Should web him from above.
Hmm?
Words I like too. Said if it were a white ass MF wearing it they'd love it.
I thought you were talking to me for a second.
Whoa, careful. You stay quiet now.
去那边看看，交给我。
Someone's coming.
有人受伤了，这事我盼了老久。
Compared to Spider-Man 2, everything in this game is so much slower.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they? 眼睛睁大点，有开了。 确认一下。
That time.
My pregnant kitty is laying on my foot right now.
苦练多时，就为了这一刻。
Hey, what is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hey, Pete.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in.
Words
until a
I
few
like
minutes ago.
too. Said she's such a baddie.
Let me explain.
Words I like too. Said used to goon to her.
Ew. Why?
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Words I like too. Said
Well,
cause I like women
don't.
MF.
You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay.
I like women
I'm sorry.
too, but I didn't goon to her.
Hey, Craig?
Words
No,
I like
sorry,
too.
just
Said
looks like
didn't
we're gonna
say
have to run something
EW when I
else
said
on
I
the
gooned to the
cover.
black woman.
I don't know. Maybe the
Hmm?
expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead. Sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just, Simcaria. Aren't they just in the news?
Trying to get this section over with. I don't hate these sections, to be honest, but on stream they do take up a lot of time. At least in Spider-Man 2 you can shoot shit. Jesus Christ, dude.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Yes, I'm ready to begin.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct.
Words I like
Mr.
too.
Fisk has
Said FR most
exceptional
broken character in the game is a white woman.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
Are you fucking stop so I can take a picture?
Now this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Hi, Tommy.
Can't go in
Words
now.
I like
She'll see
too.
me.
Said Eve is so fucking cool.
I'll get her on PC eventually. Hold on. Probably won't be for a while, though.
Wait, I recognize that statue. Got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Words I like too.
Oh,
Said
could I
in just
use
expressing
the
my love
restroom
for
real
one of my
quick?
favorite video
Fine.
games.
Follow me.
Thank you.
Well, I'm
This
glad you are. I'm
this
just
is a really lovely
replying to
space.
you.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Yeah, bitch, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody care about your fucking bullshit.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule? If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my god.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens, but how? Statue can move. Most common pose is mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different. Maybe these pieces move. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before. That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Down.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you... Okay. That's all of them. MJ.
Stop!
No. Hide! Not cool with the hostage-taking guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before.
Come on.
I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All go-
Fuck!
Whew. Was a workout?
What are you staring at, Tommy? You're just staring at me over my fucking
Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from.
screens.
A job for later.
Cleared out that other room. Hold them for transport.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That... I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
We got 211 in transport. Heading down to Men's Central. A couple of suspects down here.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened? Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
1 second.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius' work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Maybe we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
You know, Stan, we're still here. We wouldn't be in the same predicament we are with Paul. I miss Stanley, dude.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves.
Can you imagine
to rob
him in
people.
Spider-Man
What a
Miles
perfectly
Morales'
normal life
Spider-Man
you have,
2?
Peter Parker.
One second.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
All units, we have a vehicle pursuit in progress. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? Do you only answer to Shocker now? Mr. Shocker? Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Said enough!
Move, move, move!
Ain't no fuck. Okay, whatever.
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen.
I love how
I'll
she
find out what's going on.
just rotates in place.
Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him.
Is it just me, or is this game not as good as I remember it being? It's fun, but like it feels like a slog to come back to sometimes.
That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I?
Bad angle.
That
Need to get it straight on.
My life's over.
Give me the plans and it won't. Very nice.
Perfect shot.
Looks good. Remember, tell anyone about this, and I leak the photo.
Your words, you good?
Plans. This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No, I've never seen her.
Words I like too. Said
Sounds
ye
like
in
she's
gaming.
blackmailing him.
Oh, okay.
She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic
You just get
City.
really quiet.
She
That's
could
all.
be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch.
Words I like too. Said also listening to music.
Oh, okay.
Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line. Got it.
Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Words I like too. Said him listening to a song comparing lemon melon cookie to life.
Oh fuck?
Gotta catch my train. I want to keep the boss waiting. That's gonna be our biggest score yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him.
Hey, you freaking masked menace, my mother.
He'll spot me in the subway. Need to track him from up here. Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
I mean, I could have just gone on
Carmen,
top of that.
the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like you knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out.
can't move. I can't move. The fuck?
Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like you knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out. End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out. He's heading for that office building.
Good. Review the schedule on the monitor. I put our hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map.
You hired me to drive? He's practically a kid.
My brother's kid. You can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. He's already picking up our city. All right, Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the move.
Wait a minute, is that is that a fucking reference to GTA 4?
I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
What the hell? Spider-Man! You got a gun? Take him out!
Here's your stuff. Well, that's just... I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshaun committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friends.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Spider-Man.
The joke is women scary. Can I fast travel yet? Well, yeah, I forgot about this. They don't have this in the other games, do they?
I understand we have another low-information caller who thinks we're better off thanks to Spider-Man. Let's see if I can set her straight. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then, we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job. There was crime, sure, but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have then. Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes, walking piles of sand, Nazis made of bees!
Didn't Spider-Man put all those guys in jail?
You're missing the point! They didn't exist before he came along. At best, he attracts them. But I've often wondered if they're in cahoots.
Wow, I've never actually heard anyone say cahoots before. Look, all I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause. Goodbye.
That man is petty.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack. Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
Well, my father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Bruh. Words. Apparently, a woman in Argentina watching the new Final Destination movie had a piece of movie theater roof fall on top of her during the screening, but she's alive because she was on a leaning armchair or something.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked
Oh,
Mr.
fuck.
Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well,
Words
that
I
went
like
about as
too.
well as I could have hoped.
Said a woman didn't die in Final Destination.
Yeah, so a woman in Argentina went to go see the film in the theater, and the theater piece dropped on top of her.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Words I like too. Said interesting. Words I like too. Said all I care about Final Destination is it's for gore fans.
They're good films. Like, it's not... So, it's not like torture porn like the Saw franchises. It generally has some moments of actual tension in it, and it's really good. It's also really fucking funny sometimes. I would highly recommend it. Like, at least giving the first movie a try, you know?
Words I like too. Said it's gore porn instead of torture porn.
Not really. Like, okay.
Words I like too. Said in good. I don't like gory shit.
Need an officer on the scene.
Wow.
Available officers report
You of all people have a queasy stomach about gore? That's weird. Never took you to be a gore or anti-gore person.
Words I like too. Said I used to be into it, but now it's gross to me.
Peter, it's
Words I like too.
Oh hey, what's
Said
up?
more the loss of life.
Texador is here for a
Oh.
fitting.
I totally forgot.
I'm the opposite.
I mean,
like,
forget. I just, I'll be there
Words
soon.
I like too. Said I'm fine with necrophilia.
To become a pattern. Come on, Parker.
Like, I'm fine with it, honestly. Like,
He's right.
gore doesn't bother me as much as it used to, so... Like, I find a lot of the gore in movies to be funny because it's just not realistic, you know? Like, gore is just there to be shocked by you, and there's nothing else to it. But it can be funny if it's done right, and that's what the Final Destination films do.
Mr. Lee spoke to me.
They're not...
He seemed worried.
It's not like there's a death every 10 minutes.
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's
It's
investigating.
like
Don't
maybe
worry.
4 or 5
I'll make
people
sure she's careful.
in a situation, and then they're just trying to
We're
avoid
talking
dying.
again.
That's about
Baby
it.
steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just had to thank you for saving my daughter from those muggers.
When did this happen?
Just now. Busy guy like you. I guess it all blurs together, huh? Near the theater on 126 and Powell. She just called and told me.
Right. Sorry. Happy to help. I'm glad your daughter's safe.
Also, necrophilia is that's not what you think it is. I get what you mean though. You don't mind like zombie shit sometimes.
There's the
You're
theater
scared of zombies,
and the
obviously, but
crime
like the
scene.
dumb ones.
I better find out what happened. Still alive.
I think that's what you mean, right?
So whoever did this isn't a lead
Words I
detector.
like too.
That's
Said
promising.
fucking dead bodies is awesome.
Okay, then yeah.
Words I like too. Said
Sorry I
Big
missed the
W,
action.
never the little one.
Thanks for keeping us safe, Spider-Man.
Words I like too.
I thought you were checking
Said
out that
nah, I'm
fire.
doing a wow you don't
Right.
like this, but like
On my way now.
SMTHN 10x worse.
Which way was it again?
Haha, funny shock.
Last time you went that way. South.
Thanks. I got a little turned around.
I'm sorry. My brain is focused on Spider-Man. You're gonna have to explain what the fuck you're talking about. I completely lost the plot.
It does smell like there was a fire in this direction. There's the fire damage. Looks like it got put out quickly.
Get a selfie? Hey, Spidey, what'd you do with that fire extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it.
Words I like too.
Use the fire escape.
Said, I made a
Guess you couldn't
joke
copy
about
my
not
web
liking
shooters.
gore, but liking having intercourse with dead bodies.
Oh. Okay, I see.
He used a fire extinguisher. What type of suppressant is in this?
I'm not doing these fucking puzzles in the Spider-Man
ADP.
game.
Pretty standard. And easy to track.
Words I like
fire
too.
suppressant on him.
Said, you
If I
can
key my
pronounce her, but
lenses
not
to
long
track its
forms of
chemical
normal
signature,
words.
It should lead me right to
Words I
Spider-Man
like too.
2.0.
Said useless bot.
That guy looks like he's been in a fight. Maybe he knows something.
Come on, man, lay off! I told you everything. The deal's going down on the roof. No lie.
Right, just... you stay out of trouble. Hope I'm not too late. My doppelganger's got some skills. Knocked out, but breathing.
I told you, I give up.
That's him. People seem to like him. Yeah, I mean me. I mean, this is weird.
My pleasure, citizens. Excuse me. I hear someone in need.
Okay, I do not talk like that. Nobody talks like that.
Let him go.
Yeah, right. We'll get even more from Mr. Fisk when we bring him your head.
Whoa, hey guys! I'm not the real Spider-Man!
Not anymore, you're not.
Time to even the odds a little.
Always knew it was more than one guy.
Kill them both!
I've got this. Go!
You miss a chance to team up with the real Spider-Man? No way!
You know how to fight.
I'm a black belt. Teach at Chikara Dojo. I just wanted to help you spread the legend, you know?
Yeah, but when you dress like me, you inherit my enemies. And I've got a lot of enemies.
Look out! More of them!
I'll take the ones with guns. You get the rest.
There we go. It wasn't let me do the fucking special attack. Nice, that was a good double team.
You know, if you want to help your community, there's a feast shelter nearby. And I'm sure folks would appreciate free self-defense classes.
Good idea. Gotta admit, I'm starting to see the downside of this thing.
Welcome to the fucker luck, buddy. Okay, I guess it's because it's like next to the guy? I don't know. That's weird. Let me use the fucking thank you. It wasn't letting me do shit. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Those rocket launchers?
Hide! I'll finish him off!
Don't need to tell me twice.
off!
Man, that was intense. How do you do it?
One bruise at a time. Look, your heart's in the right place, but if you keep this up, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, I see that now. Don't worry, I'm hanging up the suit. Spider-Man, no more.
Good call. Besides, you don't need a costume to make a difference.
Hey, that's a good line. I'll remember that.
I love his original suit. That's adorable. Okay, I think that's it, right? Just gonna go all the way back down here.
An assault. I better step in. Hey, May. Sorry. I think we were talking about Mr. Lee. I didn't upset him when I stopped by, did I?
You're just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Units 1030, armed robbery in progress. Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the scene.
Oh yeah, by the way, words. I finished Dead Island 2. Like all of it.
Attention all units. We have a possible kidnapping. Backup needed in the meatpacking district.
I don't know. Like it.
Words I like too. Said Nisi. Words I like too. Said I got a Steam Deck again.
Yeah, hey, I got bad news about that part, bro. Because my rent's gonna be $9.40 for the next 6 months. I cannot afford a Steam Deck, at least until my birthday. So, yeah. I'll try to save up when I can, but...
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Words I like too. Said it's all good, just know you'll have one whenever you want to get one.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman.
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy.
Yeah.
They didn't take everything.
Dead Island
Maybe
2
we
is
could start
fine
over.
in a vacuum,
Peter.
but like it does.
There's no we.
It just doesn't feel.
Without the grant from the
complete.
city, I can no longer pay you.
And there's no more DLCs as far as I know that's coming
I need
out.
some time to
So
think.
it's like it feels like a
If I were
half-assed
you-
game, honestly.
I'd look for a new job.
It's fun, but like the ending, quote unquote ending, is just a cliffhanger. So
Words I like too. Said, did you just call Spider-Man half-assed?
Doc.
no, I'm talking about
Harry.
Dead Island 2.
Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research
I don't know.
stations.
I feel like I get a more complete
Stations is
experience with
nearby.
Dying Light 2.
Words
and
I like
doing
too.
while
that
Harry's
came
in
out
Europe.
years before that.
Said, oh, I was about to say.
Oh no,
Must be
fuck
some way
no.
to help
Words
Doc.
I like too.
I'll think of something.
Said, this is the most completed game I've ever played.
No, yeah, this is definitely the like. This is what a Spider-Man game should have been.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm
Oh yeah,
away,
Harry Osborn's
Oscorp's gonna
face
shut
doesn't
them
look
down
the same as
unless
it
they
does
prove
in
their
the
value.
site.
I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but...
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, what's the word, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. The particles are concentrating in trouble spots. Like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Peter, come on.
For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha! I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway. Got it.
Words I like too. Said, I never liked this
Feels
mission.
like I'm breathing from a tailpipe.
No, the science missions are like the most boring ones in the game, honestly.
Words I like too. Said, I replayed the game like twice, and this mission was a drag every time for some reason.
It's because it's just...
Huh. The toxin's coming from two types of cars, and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
It just feels kind of out of place, really. I don't know. Like, they do the same shit in Spider-Man 2, and it's just so fucking boring. I don't like the puzzles in this game, and I don't like the scientific, like, mini games. They feel like they're tacked on, you know. And I like.
Words I like too. Said my favorite mission is the one where you're on the harbor and gotta sneak around.
Mm-hmm.
Great light on that one.
Words I like too. Said first playthrough I did everything, puzzles, side missions, then second playthrough I skipped most stuff.
Yeah, having
Perfect.
Having 100% Spider-Man 2 twice at this point, like, it just feels so, I don't know. Like, I feel like they filled the game up with the most dumbassery bullshit side quest for Peter Parker, just because, ooh, Spider-Man's gotta be a scientist.
Picture I ever took.
I guess
the Department
works.
of Environmental Protection will take it
But
from here.
the way they go about it
Make a
just
green
feels
spider
so
costume for
boring.
Earth Day.
Words I like too. Said
Well,
Spider-Man
Harris
can
Station
help
just
the
stopped the public health
BLINDDD.
Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not.
I
useful.
wish.
Words I like too. Said BRB time to make food. Words I like too.
Shocker
Said
has
like the
escaped,
slave I
and now
am.
he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Look.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks.
I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight. Now that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. You've got to cover a wide area. fish will spread it to other fish, which is good, because there's not much for me to swing from further out. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me. The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips. All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter.
Oh my god. Where's the other fish? What the fuck? There they are.
Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked...
Sorry about that. What were we talking about?
Looking at the security...
How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10, 13.
Footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Attention units, we've just received a report of a break-in. Witness reported location as the yards.
Whoa!
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
But what were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete, I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. Yeah, God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait, ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data, but I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there, fast. The active receiver's easy to find. Just have to... Okay,
Trash
gotta
Dark
find another
Kid,
link in the array.
said Yodi.
Hey, Trash.
Got it. Just have to keep doing that.
I'm just doing a Spider-Man marathon like I promised.
What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations. Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased. Getting close.
Yuki.
Should be in view of the ESU server now. Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry.
Yep. Yes. Hi.
This is for all the marbles. It's working! Everything's stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully, they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging. I gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it. Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief. The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe... maybe not. End of the trail. He's in this crowd. He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst. Got it. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station.
Although I just go right through
This
the
little
fucking
spider
body.
bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost effective, they'd be a big help. Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But we, well, she ran out of time. Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power. Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get the ESU without swinging from anything. The zipline webs seem fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Oh, gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. All set. This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction.
Reminds me of all the times I was late for work. Harry stations are well equipped, but not at the level of Doc's lab.
Sorry, I'm trying to hurt you.
Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent.
Peter. Oh, Peter. Don't even know why I'm bothering to record this.
And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly. Just need to isolate the bacteria. Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station. Should have my web swinging back. Let's see.
That's what I'm talking about. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way. There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. Didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. They'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotics sale. Officers needed in Little Italy.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like...
Hey, Pete. This station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious.
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. There. I set my lenses to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down.
God,
that's the downside of all the tech in my mask. That hurt.
This actually reminds me of the old PS1 Spider-Man game.
One down. But I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem. Bet I can use those helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular networks now. Crash would affect police, hospitals. It'd be as bad as a blackout. Gotta hurry. Soon the whole system's gonna go. Got it. The job's only halfway done. Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their phones in movie theaters. The problem's getting worse. I'm running out of time. Invisible walls closing in. I feel like a mime. Got that one fixed. Bought me some time, but I can't slow down. Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze. Bam! Now New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe.
We've got reports of muggings. Officers needed in Upper Chinatown.
I'm gonna do the rest of these science things. Then I think I'll just call it.
This station's simple, but really important. It measures toxins in the air, way more sensitive than anything the city has. Bad air hits children and the elderly first. This was a big one for my mom.
If his data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide in the air. I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them.
Okay, got that one. This can't be good for me. Nice. Just need a few more samples. Oh, that one smelled.
Alright.
Just a couple more. Got it. One more should do it. Oh, that's it. Phew.
Trash Star Kid.
Okay.
Said that pollution
Looks like we
hits
have
different.
3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. Taking pictures. Just like the old Bugle days. Life was so much simpler back then.
Alright, it won't let me bring up the camera for some stupid reason. Hold on.
Okay, looks like we have 3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. Taking pictures. Just like the old Bugle days. Life was so much one down. That's a keeper. And the hat trick. All set. That'll get a recall ordered, courtesy of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Officers respond. We have a kidnapping in progress. Officers needed near Kips Bay.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was...
Shut up, JJ. There we go.
So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread, you know?
Whoa. The pressure in this building's all over the map. I need to find out why. Pipes are fine up here. Here's the problem. Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough to fix.
Uh-oh.
That shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me. Huh, even better than duct tape. Got it. Et voila! Got it. All fixed. Last one, but those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high, unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it. Yep, that'll do it. I better clear it before something bursts. Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped a public utility meltdown.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, only 8 left to go. These science ones are the most boring ones of the bunch, I swear to fucking God. Oh yeah, trash. Hold on, I want to show you the new transitions I have.
Counting down the seconds till I can. The devil's just an angel that never learned from all his pain.
Pretty cool, right?
Officers be advised, a mugging was just reported. Any officers near Madison, proceed to the crime scene.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start. There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it.
Okay, Dora the Explorer.
Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk. Let's see what a sample from this can tell me. Nitric acid in there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this. Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it. Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. I think I found the problem. Need to clean up the site fast. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Nice, it's working. Just a couple more barrels. Last one. That's it. That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu. And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are. First migration point's in a park. The birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies. Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions. Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees. Okay, one down, 2 to go. The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse.
Hey Josh, have you played the new the Dead Island 2 game that was free on Epic Games yet?
One more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails, seems like a good bet. I like helping
Trash
animals.
Star Kid.
They don't call me a menace
Said
or
ha.
shoot at me or anything.
Did you play the new
stretching things if I
Dead
added
Island game that was
veterinarian to my
free
resume?
on Epic Games recently?
Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure.
Trash Star Kid. Said I have not. I don't use Epic Store.
Huh?
That did it.
Oh.
No zombie pigeons.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, it was free on Epic Games Store, and I
Tesla-fed pigeons
tried
here.
it.
So did Harry's mom.
I beat it in
I
the
remember her
DLC.
bringing us. Wish I
Yeah,
could
it
tell
was
Harry.
okay.
but he's not answering calls.
I
texts,
think Dying Light 2 is better, honestly. Hi. My pregnant cat is just nuzzling my leg right now.
Trash Star Kid. Said I have Dead Island 2 on my PS5, just haven't started it yet.
This station monitors how they're performing.
I mean,
I'm just hoping it saves
it's
enough money
fun,
that Oscorp keeps this program going.
but it feels a lot more limited than Dying Light 2.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the specs and jacked up the voltage going into the billboards. If I don't fix it, they'll explode. People could get hurt. And it would definitely be the end of this station. I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. And I don't have long to do it. Maybe someday there'll be a billboard of me. It doesn't say menace on it. Explosions would make these ads more interesting. Someone should really bring back sign painting. I always knew something. Phew. Now that the threat's passed, they can adjust the billboards properly. And they did save a lot of money, which seems to be Oscorp's priority, so I bet this station's in the clear.
Can I get an autograph?
We got enough problems as it is.
Oh, shut up, dude.
Trash Dark Kid. Said it's probably 10x better than Back 4 Blood lol.
No, you're right. It is. I mean, I enjoy Black for Blood, but you're not wrong. I mean, I think it's crossplay, so since I have it, we can probably play together some other things at some point.
This is one of my labs that monitors water quality. Any nasty stuff gets in, it tells you. I wanted to check on it myself, but there's just never enough time.
Feels like Harry's not telling me something. I hope he's okay. That algae's already killing fish. And if I don't stop it, it'll work its way up the food chain fast. I whipped up a virus that'll attack it in Harry's lab. But I need a sample of the algae to make it work. Got it. Now I need to crack the cell walls, and the only way I can do that in time is with G-force. Wish I could do this in a lab, but there's no time.
Trash Dark Kid. Said I'm only playing it because my friends like it.
Got it! Now I just have to do it again. I am not eager to repeat that, but I have to. Jump the gun.
Yeah.
Got nervous, I guess.
No, it's like I said.
Got an itchy web finger.
I definitely wouldn't have paid money for it. I'm not gonna
Not
lie.
low enough.
Trash Dark Kid. Said if Left 4 Dead ever gets put on the PS5, I'm deleting all zombie co-op games lol.
Why not just play it on PC? You have a PC.
There. And it's tailored to the toxic algae. Won't hurt normal plant life. Which is good, because a park without plants is just a vacant lot.
Trash Dark Kid. Said because my friends don't have PCS.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, Xbox is putting all their catalog on the PlayStation eventually, so I'm pretty sure that'll be one of them.
Trash Dark Kid. Said I would never play Back 4 Blood if they had it on PC lol.
like I said, I enjoy Back 4 Blood for what it is, but like it's not Left 4 Dead, that's for sure. Left 4 Dead 2 is the king of zombie shooters.
I've always been about the truth. When I was a reporter and a newspaper publisher, I printed the truth. And now as a broadcaster, I speak it. Sometimes it hurts.
Trash Dark Kid. Said we had the chance to play Dying Light 2.
Hey, Pete. Now, this station tracks GPS chips deployed around
I
the
have
city
Dying Light 2 on
birds
PC,
and other
like
wildlife. It
the
collects
Ultimate
data on the
Edition. I
environment, which Mom wanted,
got the
and
Ultimate
helps
Ultimate
improve
Edition
GPS
for
on Oscorp
Words,
Tech, which
so that we can play together as
Dad
well.
wanted. So it's actually probably safe.
I do think it's
You know what,
crossplay
but
as well.
I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing spider bot.
It'd be fun to have all
Those
three of
things
us
are too
play it
expensive
together.
to lose. Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other spider bot. Now it can track its brother.
I mean, you can swing around like fucking Spider-Man in that game. It's so fun.
Trash Dark Kid.
Nothing unusual,
Said I do
just
too,
taking
but I
my
got bored
spider
of
bot
Dying
for a
Light
walk in the
2 when it
park.
first came
Yeah,
out.
like you do.
Trash Dark Kid. Said I don't know why.
You can. Dying Light the Beast is actually coming out here in
Okay.
coming
It's
out
following the
in
clues from the other spider bot.
either
Let's see where it
this
takes us.
month or not this month, like what am I doing? Okay, whatever, I'm just moving forward, I guess. Oh, there it is.
I wonder if a
Dying
kid
Light
picked it
the
up and
Beast,
took it
which is
home.
basically like
It is
a
way
a
better than any
spin-off.
toys on the market.
Not a spin-off. It's like a sequel to the first game, like a legitimate sequel but it takes place right after Dying Light 2. And it stars Kyle Crane, the first game's protagonist.
Yeah, I told the AI to
And
test it in
it
narrow areas.
is coming
Seems
out
quite makes sense.
in either June or July. Some of that they said
Oh,
summer
no.
months.
I hope it didn't get run over.
So it could also
Truck
come
drivers
out
have
in
no respect
August.
for the
probably
crosswalk.
not. But
Looks like it made it quite a ways.
I'm actually really excited because it's gonna explain which ending of the following was the canon ending. So because they don't really touch up on it in the second game. They just kind of say, "Oh, they just did their dumb shit and made zombies again." So,
Proximity alarm? What? And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym.
how is it? What?
Finally, its nest. Wait, that's the other spider bot. I busted a feathered kleptomaniac. Now that I know where they both are, time to mount a rescue mission. Harry really did me a solid that time. Wish I could thank him. I got some work to do on these spider bots before I can send them back out into the world again.
I love how he says he wants to save them both and he just grabs one. Oh, actually, Trash. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently, and I think I found my main with Penny Parker. Like, I got a lot of MVPs with Penny's gameplay, so.
My mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy.
Trash
Who can
Dark
blame him?
Kid.
There's
Said
been a
that's
sharp
good
rise
because
in the
she's getting
pressure in some
buffed.
nearby buildings.
Oh fuck yeah.
The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators.
I can't wait for the 30th.
The pressure gets too high.
I want to try out.
And the building explodes.
I want to try out.
The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way.
But I'd definitely be sticking with Penny though.
Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior.
The only problem I have is I can't play competitive with
Trash Dark Kid. Said 30th half. That might be Elden Ring Day lol.
Huh? Well, I'm not gonna be able to buy it, so.
Can't leave any of them. It just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me.
Oh, I remember this one.
Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily.
Trash Dark Kid. Said why can't you do rank?
No, I could do rank on PC. I have to. You can't do rank crossplay. So I don't really have anyone to play rank with that's currently on console.
Trash Dark Kid. Said oh yeah.
I also can't bring over fucking progress from my PS5 file, so you know, I'm not getting a PS5 for. I don't know. I think I might not. I think I might just skip out on getting a PS5. Honestly.
Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly.
I can already get the PS5 games on PC anyway, so it's not that big a deal.
Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this.
Two more to go.
Hey Pete, do you remember that steam pipe explosion when we were kids? Well, that's what Mom built this station to prevent. It monitors the pressure in the pipes and pinpoints trouble spots.
There's a dangerous pressure buildup happening now. I've got to do something about it fast. Oscorp's satellites take seismic images of what's under the streets. If I hit the ground hard enough in the right spots, they can show me the high pressure points.
Why do you
Pressure
sound
like
like
this
you're
usually means
inside a
clogged
fucking
release
tube,
valves.
Peter? What the
Once
fuck?
I find them, I should be able to jar the clogs loose with another ground pound. Got my lenses tuned to the research station. High pressure will show up red, normal is blue. Okay, time to move. I've got to drop onto the street hard to generate enough force. Found a trouble spot.
Sorry, fellas. I'm busy.
Did it! But that's not the only danger zone. I need to locate the other pressure points. Better hit the ground somewhere else to get a reading. I don't have much time. Excuse me.
Hold on, fellas.
Fixed it. But we're not out of the woods yet. Gotta hurry.
Sorry, bro. Busy. No selfies on company time.
Always helps to take the pressure off. Wish it was that easy for life in general. Harry's station prevented a major explosion. They can't justify closing it down now. Not a bad day's work.
Final one. Here we go.
Report of a break-in. Unknown if suspects are armed. Additional officers report to Spanish Harlem.
This station may be safe, because it's helping test an Oscorp military application, cloaking tech. But I don't love using armed drones to test in. Someone might get hurt.
Not if I'm the one who tests it. Let's see if I can integrate the cloaking tech with my suit. Success! Energy field interferes with my web gadgets. Not exactly a keeper.
You think they were testing out the Miles Morales powers with this?
Cloaked, I can get close enough to trigger the destruct mechanism. Okay, I need to get within 10 meters of the drone to stop it, and I'll need to be cloaked. Nailed it! Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others. Gotcha!
I know.
Boom! Sorry, drone, but your data lives on.
Was there? Huh? I'm already missing the fucking slingshot. Jesus fucking Christ.
Better you than me.
Ow.
Didn't see it coming, did you? I'm always breaking stuff. Another one bites the dust. Scratch one drone.
2 more to go.
Are these armed drones even legal? Stealth Spidey strikes again.
Has to be back where I came from, right? I'm not seeing any other. Oh wait, huh? I'm not seeing any other ones. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Stealth mode was fun, but it's not worth losing my webs over. Hopefully Oscorp will figure out armed drones in Manhattan are not a good idea. But I'm not holding my breath.
Okay.
I think Harry's station is safe. And if they ever work the bugs out, maybe I'll whip myself up a stealth suit.
Move it, spider jerk! Don't got time for you! You're kind of
What was that? See that shit again, motherfucker.
Guards from the Kingpin. Oh, you just made a big mistake.
Okay.
I better be more careful with my adoring
Any
public.
units in the vicinity, please respond. Additional officers report to Spanish Harlem.
I didn't provoke him. He shot at me. I'm the innocent one in this. Oh shit! I missed one. Okay. Oh damn. I guess I did. Thought I got this one. Did I? It's not. Fun fact, I've never had that happen before.
Now, a lot of people ask me what I think of Mayor Osborn, but what matters is what you think. Let's ask our first caller. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Hi, I think Mayor Osborn's doing a terrific job. He's cleaned the city up and expanded the economy.
With all due respect to the office of mayor, the police cleaned up the city, and entrepreneurs boosted the economy. I do approve of many of the mayor's initiatives, like cracking down on quality of life crimes and reducing red tape. But I think he takes credit for a lot of things other people do. He's ambitious, which is not a bad thing. But I always say, be careful of people with agendas. We used to have a vigilant press to keep politicians honest, but it's a shadow of its former self. Now all you've really got is me.
I mean, he's not wrong. So this is the absolute last one, then. I don't know. Unless it just appeared.
This station analyzes thunderstorms and acts as a failsafe for the others. Now, they're all susceptible to lightning strikes, which would erase their databanks. If they're in danger, they'll automatically transfer their data to Oscorp's servers. Just make sure it works, okay, pal?
There's a storm threatening now. And the automatic transfer isn't working. No time to write code now. I'll have to manually link the research station data hubs. Then I need to go to the top of the Oscorp building and align their receivers.
Okay. So yeah, this is
okay. Lenses should show
like,
the other hubs in red. Got it.
Yeah, this is basically just like an after one. I was like, I thought I'd done a
Man, it's getting bad out here.
What is this, Ghostbusters? The fuck?
Got it. Uh-oh. The receiver's energy is giving me a positive charge, which means I'm at a high risk for lightning strikes.
Dude, I'm so excited.
I gotta move fast or I'll get zapped.
Shit. Okay. What the fuck? It's like I'm playing, Tears of the Kingdom all over again. What the fuck, bro? There we go. But yeah, I can't wait to finally get the Switch too, so I can play the Tears of the Kingdom in proper HD. Because, oh my god, on the original Switch, it runs like donkey doo-doo half the fucking time. Oh my god. It was not ready for the Switch. It should have been it should have been held for the Switch 2 as a launch title. I'm sorry.
One more down. Can't stop the celebrate.
My costume's insulation can protect me a little, but I can't afford many hits.
Nature's so awesome. Ah! Except when it tries to kill me.
Fucking bullshit. What the fuck?
That one's set.
Ow! Ow! Can't get out of the way fast enough. What the fuck? Fuck, dude.
Uh-oh. The receiver's energy is giving me a positive charge, which means I'm at a high risk for lightning strikes.
I actually like how this music is kind of reminiscent of the Raimi music. dumb fucks, get out of the fucking thunderstorm. I also...
Okay. My lenses should show the other hubs in red.
I don't remember what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I already did all the battle pass shit for Fortnite so far. Now it's just waiting on the next season to kind of just drop, I guess.
Scientifically, I know why this is happening, but it's hard not to feel like the universe is against me right now. It's like the whole city's one giant bug zapper.
Well, so we're trying to get out of the fucking way.
I'm getting pretty good at this. Time to admire the view.
Kinda wish it was raining. It would feel more impactful if it was raining.
If I slow down, I'll be extra crispy. Okay, now I need to get to Oscorp Tower.
I don't know how the fuck I survived that. Holy shit.
Gotta aim these away from their satellites and toward each other.
Jesus fucking Christ. That shit sent me into the building. Alright, let's try that again.
That did it! All the research data is going to Oscorp servers. Harry's work is safe, and I can finally get out of this weather.
Hey, Pete. In the mood for some good news?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I've already got plenty of the other kind.
I just posted a new article. Oscorp announced Harry's research stations are providing valuable data, so they're fully funding them.
You're kidding. That's great. I just wish we could tell Harry.
He hasn't returned my calls, which is weird. I know how important this is to him.
His mom would be so proud. You really stepped up for her.
You helped a little yourself, Tiger. You're a good friend.
So are you, MJ. And wherever Harry is, he knows that. Can't wait to read the article.
Fuck it, I think I'll go to 12:30. I'll just do the story mission since I've already been forced to do all the research labs, including the final story one.
All units, armed robbery reported. Please respond.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid. Let's... Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
This one's gonna hurt. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Okay, catch this one with your face!
like you to be afraid of people.
Not even Charlie.
Give up now and we can protect you.
No way! You ain't see what I see. You son of
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quick moving!
Okay, I was kidding before.
Damn! In the fucking face. Ow.
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quick moving!
Ah!
For your own good!
I love how he's actually really concerned about my well-being right now.
Okay,
while trying to kill me at the
now
same
is your
time.
last chance.
Okay.
Seriously. Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quick moving!
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally. Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
The fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Alright. So I'm gonna call it here. At least I ended on a high note, I suppose. It's been about 4 hours, so. I will be back tomorrow night after I get off work. About 9:30. God willing. To finish, well, not finish, but like continue from where I left off here. And then I'll be live on Wednesday and Friday. So my new schedule, like my actual schedule is actually my actual schedule is during the week, 9:30 to, let's see, because I'm off on Wednesdays now, so 9:30 to 12, something like that. Monday and Friday, and then just whatever time I can start streaming on Wednesday, you know. So it's been fun. Thank you, Words. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Trash. Anyone else that's dropped by on the YouTube side of things, I appreciate y'all watching. I will be doing this 100% sort of marathon. So that includes Miles Morales 100% and Spider-Man 2 100%. So Spider-Man 2 is not going to take all that much longer than Miles because it's shorter than Spider-Man 1. And that's only because it's the DLC for Spider-Man 1. But thank y'all for joining. I will see y'all tomorrow night.
now the hope feels hollow. Try to run, but my demons follow.